let's just go. Let's jump in. Why not? Oh, Glaya.
Aglaya, with all due respect,
Oh.
this trial's taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now, but it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Okay. I think that's too exact.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Oh boy.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Oh. I'm guessing this is where we get sent in. What's going on? We need to stop the trial now. You're going to leave Finon to die? They wouldn't. Right?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Well, looks like we're going on another adventure.
That
Which we expected.
might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual.
I think we can handle
Even the
it.
slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine, we've got this. Exactly, no way I'm getting involved. Not we? Yeah, it's fine, we've got this. Like I said before. Things have taken a crucial turn, especially with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Bet.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Bring it on.
If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Oh boy.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of
Yes, honor of what?
taking
Saving your
the
boyfriend?
lead in this battle.
Aw, he wants to find the boyfriend. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be here to support you.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. I don't think I have to... Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, he gets to bring My Day along. In that case... Wait, what were the... Quantum Ice... Okay. Alright. Shit. Oh no. We're going to have to do some rearrangements. Okay, take Genuine, put line up. We'll put Sunday in the second. I mean Treeby. I haven't built my Treeby that much. Yeah, let's bring Treeby. Oh, brother, but then I... Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Could not hold my breath. No.
Follow me.
I don't know why I thought I would go along with it.
Come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior.
Oh, goddamn.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back.
Usually I can hold my breath a lot longer. Alright, let's go. We're going on a trip. Trying to think of something smart to sing after that, but it did not want to work with me. And carefully. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Looking forward to this. Come on, let's go save our boy Finon. See what trouble he's gotten into when left unsupervised. I can't really talk on that, can I? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Oh.
What's the matter? Surprised?
Yeah, a little bit.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Fair enough. Why is it just you? Where's
I don't
Donhon?
see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Where's the boy?
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Disaster for Akama. A disaster for Akama.
Yep.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
Oh.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert.
Hello?
The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
What is going on?
Verdicus, and I am here to avenge my people.
Verdicus?
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Oh, what is this?
Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to
Did he just
die.
hawk too?
Very well then. I shall
fucked
grant
up.
you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the oh. Yeah, let's try and intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Oh.
Mightimos.
My king.
Oh.
Avenge me.
Oh.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh. Okay. We just kill someone. Did we just? I mean, they're not really real, are they? This is a trial.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Oh yes. Oh no, I meant to do the blast. Oh, never mind.
No dirt.
Ow.
Serenity is before me.
Show me your courage.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's go, tree.
I hit the mark.
Oh god, that HP drain. It's a thing.
It's on me.
Let's go. Okay. My day actually looks really good with the halo. I'm just saying.
Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible
Fucking
noise.
height difference.
I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
Okay, yeah, the trailer's starting to make a lot more sense. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh man.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Not the real one, my
I
dear.
won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
Okay.
This is Mother Signet.
Oh.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
They really going in on this.
Mad king, perish together.
All of Strife, goddamn.
Battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonis! Look out!
Oh.
Nice move.
Hi, Don Hung. You too? Are you the real Don Hung? Are we up against Don Hung's apparition this time? What's the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the I didn't say anything.
Parted the waters.
Oh. How would I even remember that? Ugh, forget it, just kill me, alright? And then nothing. Well, he did say... No, that was before. Did he say before? Hang on. No, that's not... No. The last... Before you... I said nothing to you. Ha! Was that a little smile on his face? Oh, let's go! That's right, you have a great memory. My day is probably hella confused as to what the fuck's going on. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
You are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one.
Oh, yay, Dan Heng's past. We love that. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon.
We can only hope
if we're doing the past stuff, then there's no wonder Finon's gone crazy.
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. Someone is manipulating the battlefield, someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Wow, okay.
Curse it.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. There's an oh, yeah, I've met this man before.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one
More
manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Oh, great.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great.
Yes, would like him
Let's
back,
cut
please.
To the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
God damn. I mean... Oh, he look angry. He looks
I applaud your
pissed.
courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Aw, man, he doesn't remember us. One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaught.
So he did fail the trial. So we got that right.
And granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
On my day, become the new god of strife.
You wish to take him away?
Titan god. Show him.
Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Bloodshed? Okay.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hand.
Uh-oh. My day.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king
Yeah.
to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Oh, he hit him where it hurt.
Efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
I think we're just standing there in the background. Like we're literally just standing there. It's like when your friend gets into a fight with like their mom or something, you're just awkwardly standing there. Oh?
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize.
Oh no.
Why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your sickness sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremlos live on.
Ah, boy.
Why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Come on, Mighty, don't do it.
Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
Oh boy.
The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat these.
Oh, I'm here for this.
Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Oh, bring it on.
The sons of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very breach of unjust moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Bet.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
What is this angle?
You, my Demos,
God damn.
can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos.
God, he's fucking
Is
cool.
the power you desired?
Heard the call.
Oop.
To doubt farewell.
Show me your courage.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Let this place witness glory.
Yeah, we'll get that.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Forever doomed.
Watch your head.
Come on.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
And Tribune.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Yeah.
How noisy. Forever doomed.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Point.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, his health is very low.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
God, he's so cool. Oh, cutscene. Yep, there it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn.
Found you.
Hey, yo. Isn't we dragged him out? Right? We got him out? Yeah. Okay, sometime later. So we did get him out. Mint.
I did my best.
The qualified trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's
Aw,
no need to
man.
worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Yep, his past.
In all likelihood.
Is the scary Black Tide really that scary? Oh, is the scary Black... I can read. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Yeah. It's coming to Amphorius. We have heard many talk about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more
It is one
about
of the
it?
culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and
Nobody
trickery.
knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for those who succumb to it, lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According
As
to
we
Novice,
know.
Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife. So
Sacrificial
But
idiot.
now, we must look for
Getting
alternative
that.
means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one.
And it's gotta be him.
It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
On my day. Prove the theory right. Sing, O goddess of his rage. Go into your private chambers and discuss with Don Hung. An unspeakable thing of unknown origins. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? Oh, yeah, instantly it's just a Stellaron. Yeah. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, do not discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. But the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. And what a Stellaron. That's the only reasons for the current state of isolation. It's just the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, and we should have observed certain phenomenon, split or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. Voice of the Stellaron, the Antimatter Legion. I instantly want to go Antimatter Legion, but there really isn't any. Let's go with that. Oh, that's what I was thinking too. From past, Stellaron hunters are certain to appear on a world with a Stellaron. Oh lord. There's several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. That way we're getting memory flashbacks. Oh boy. Say theorizing for later. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows, maybe Akavilli's behind it. Oh lord. In another sense, it's... Oh god, no, please. No, I don't know if I can handle a second Penacony. Please, no. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Yep. Ooh. It's my day. Alright. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace. Aww.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
I think you are.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Why so
What I
polite?
meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
So confident in him.
Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Ooh.
Something that terrifies me.
Oh?
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Surely not. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, it was expected.
Looks like you know everything.
Which is kind of fucked up now that you think about it. Aglaya literally sent Finon in knowing he would fail, just in hopes that Maide would go in and get him. And do the trial.
I have
kinda
no
fucked up.
intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all,
Aw,
you're
man.
the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Being
Dee?
king? Leader?
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aww.
Thank you.
Dude, I
Person
love
I'm looking
Trudy.
for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Hot bath.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Hello.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Wait a minute. I knew it. Hang on. I forgot that They don't automatically add the person from the story in. I've completely forgotten. And you know what? Robin, I love you, but I'm...
Are you going?
Oh, I didn't hear the interaction. Oh, no, it's fine. Hello, children.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Oh, look at him.
I want to hear stories about princesses
Oh,
on the
boy.
battlefield.
Oh, Lord help.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the park next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are
Crateros?
serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Look at him.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost?
Let's play hide
while
and
trying
seek.
to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at
King's
hunting down
Guard.
enemies.
Let's play hide and seek and then just run around and not be
Counting
found.
near Verax
I mean, that
Leo
is
when
the
we
whole
went
thing
to
with hide
hide.
and seek, isn't it?
I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap. or
Eric's
something.
Leo.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Oh boy.
I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Aw, hell.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Occupants.
It's always
Everything you know about our
so
people
much
comes
better
only from
when
the
a
tales
question's
of
asked
others.
by a child.
You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the
Army in
bravest army
exile.
across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care.
Bruh.
We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh, the pressure.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command.
Oh my god.
Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet.
Oh my
You must not
god.
neglect
This
these two
man.
aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your
Is
Highness!
he smiling? That's
The future
cute.
of Kremnos.
That's a puzzle.
I should find Crateros.
At him?
There
Hello?
he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to
Oh,
us.
fucking council. Can we just beat him up?
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Beat him up.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Just this once.
Yeah, so much for keeping guard.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
Oh, how?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Really does like a cowardly lion.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago,
Ooh, story time.
founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den. When the Kremnoan warriors
You trying to traumatize this goddamn lion head on the wall?
in the blink,
As if he is, I'm here for it.
shattering its knees with a single strike. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Not the awkward.
Oh,
Goddamn.
what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos.
Ooh,
I'm tired of
he
speaking
looks cool.
with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Story for next time.
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
We running from the law.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Come on, run faster, run faster, run faster. Oh.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Uh-oh. I did something. Okay, there we go. I did something too quickly.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Can't. Ah.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are they gonna take him out? Get him. Jump him. Jump him.
What are you up to?
Yes! Get him!
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So,
Deserved.
tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Oh. I tell him the truth.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos.
And there's the mom
You
coming
must
again.
remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become
love
so
his
decrepit
design.
that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Yeah, I mean, you can go, like, there's different ways to do it. Like, it doesn't have to just be spear, you know.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see where this goes.
Bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty.
But I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
Man.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Oh no.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Wait.
We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, poor.
Oh.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage, too? 1.
Oh, come on.
It appears there are no objections. Then,
Bruh.
in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Yeah.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Oh. So this is the battle.
The Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
I'm so intrigued in this. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. I'm guessing that's the battle that was mentioned earlier. Of the blade against the king. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Because the bed is warm and comfy. That is why life slumbers. The chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Hey, Castris. Yep, I kind of assumed that Castris would be there.
Mister.
Yep.
You're awake.
Hi. No wonder I felt a chill. Castris, why does life slumber? Yep.
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh, fantastic.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep.
You spent a whole update trying to answer that question. Well, 4 updates, wasn't it? Trying to answer that question.
Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Hi, Dylan. A gift? Give me. I love gifts.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Please, gift. What is it? I would. Oh. Ooh, that got updated. Check that out. Come on. Come on. I want the present. Come on, Casters, go. Casters, I want the present.
Are bustling.
Casters.
Now that Nikador has fallen,
Casters, what is it?
soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Casters. 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 Casters.
Faith can
Casters.
dispel the black tide.
Casters.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious
Hi, Eddie.
relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Oh?
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
We're fragile too.
And how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Hello to the both of you.
Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
If you're trying to rip these two off, I swear to God, I'll fight you.
No, it's alright. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Oh boy.
Just what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Mama?
Trian...
Oh boy.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
If that's a fake.
Tomorrow, may the winds of fortune bless you.
If you're trying to scam these guys, I will end you.
So...
Excuse me, if you don't mind.
It was
could you
legit
tell me
low.
what
I'll
Lady
buy it.
Trian
I'll
and
buy it
Lady
for him.
Trian were discussing just now.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
So not even you
For
know
some
if it's
reason,
fake.
Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
Oh God, here we
A
go.
small fortune.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Bro, the look. The look we're giving. Not so fast, I object. Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris.
You
Just
better.
promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're
Don't make me
lucky
get that
that she
baseball
has a
bat.
good heart.
I'll bring the bat out.
I'm not one to
I will do
venture
it.
out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone
I got
haggle.
you. I got you, bestie.
Had
Don't
it
you
been
worry.
another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Still,
God, not
this
divine
trinket
intervention.
is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That
Wool
way,
felt?
no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Good idea.
Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Yes, gift. I want gift. Give
Let's
me
keep
gift.
moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long
Oh, let's go, 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 let's go. Go. Castoris, 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 Castoris. Come on. I almost missed the elevator. I almost walked off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Husband. Let's go. Whee!
It seems your friend arrived before us.
I down hung. You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Don Hung. I didn't expect you to call me that. The gift. Give me the gift. Don Hung, I want the gift. I'm sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
It's fine, it wouldn't be the first time we've had to do stuff like this.
We would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
The will of the Trailblazer and all that. Ooh, highest honor, you say?
This is the dew of divine blood. Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
The dew of divine blood.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
What you're saying is that I shouldn't drink it. Oh, but I really, it looks good though.
In keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Not the drink. Yeah, that's true. Aren't we like if we're going based off of like actual time of this game, we're not even 2 years old yet. We're getting there though. I'm not drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive.
What did
Mr.
you
Dunham.
give me?
Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Ooh. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Crisis Era embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. My gift. My gift. Yep, I'm sticking with this bit. Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Yes, Dog Hung, I did. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Cryosaurs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, hello! You were in the trailer!
Not only are you
in the
guests from
Emporius
beyond the sky,
trailer!
but you've also done so
Hello.
much for Akima. You're practically
That was the
heroes
lady
to
in the
us
tree,
all.
right?
Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
She was the one that was asleep on the tree branch, right? Am I thinking of someone else? You are...
Hyacinth. Thank you for
Hyacinth.
taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very
Oh, I
cooperative.
love
when we attend to them.
her! Oh, she's
I'm just thrilled to see them
cute!
all going home healthy again.
Hello, new voice.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Ray, Danny.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
We're getting a lot of nicknames here. Love it. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Who I completely forgot is in an ice block right now. Oh no.
I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
I have a
Plus,
oh.
I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Oh.
Can we be friends?
Oh my god.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Oh
Of course you
boy.
may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Yeah, we'll wait for a bit. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us. Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept the gift of Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyson.
Oh, yay!
Hyson? I said that right.
On my questionnaire.
Correct? Oh, Lord. To really... Aww. Fine. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Oh, lovely.
But
Nice
what
of them.
I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Sunbathing? Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in... You're a therapist? Oh, brother. Do we have stories for you?
Well,
your profession is much needed in games like this.
Have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Got hung, book a session.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days.
I think I need a book a session too.
I hate to provoke the
you know what we've been
group.
through, chat? God damn.
As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest
Sumeru of
convenience.
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Anaxa, you say? Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play. Back to bed again. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Pictures, you say?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gain more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of Trailblazer.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Ooh.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread.
For a second, I thought it said wealth, and I'm like, huh?
Generations.
Excuse me?
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
My free entry, got it.
The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this to make good use of it.
Wonderful.
Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima.
Let me give her
so
the
I won't keep you
gem.
any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright. Divine blood. And the weft. This is cool. I'm gonna keep these, right?
I'm glad to be in your company again.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay. Who is this friend of yours?
Look, there she is! And Lady Trian. But did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
And just vibing.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
Oh, never mind. It's more than vibing.
This is bad.
Nope, he is definitely not vibing.
Prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Oh no, you go right ahead. You go. That's fine.
May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
There we go.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Yeah.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Well, off we go. Have fun doing whatever you're gonna do, Don Hung. The Maiden of War from Idonia and Mortician of Akama. Touch of Death. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I kind of already assumed that, but...
It's harder than I thought to
hi,
sell
Mem.
gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Cass has nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Can they... How are you two so close already? I want to try too.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, cheer, mem, mem.
Oh, she's starting to say, like, words.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Shows them new things. Once they've turned the memory poking will felt like your hands that are pretty as cat. Oh. Don't teach you how to suck, Cass. You can't say that to a girl. Bro, this is March coded. Mem is March coded. You cannot tell me otherwise. Definitely be a fruit for one. Angel experience next. Hey Burger, what's up? You learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier, transform into a cute girl now. Oh, new powerful ability. Oh my god.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy, you've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope
Action
you're well
noon.
rested.
Okay.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Oh.
So embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Oh, I'd never.
Of course not. Was Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history.
Oh man.
She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oh no.
Not even in the dream just now.
And it's gone depressing. Oh shit. So we know then Trian a hand. But you don't have hands, only claws. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mom. I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey. So you can go boom. And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mom looks like, she'll even be able to talk to her.
Trian thinks that's a great idea.
God damn.
Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
At least only if you promise to find me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Yay! That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. It was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my new word anyway. Now that Trian has cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie! Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this open trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Good.
Legend has it that whenever they
Look! A huge tree! It's
Oh.
huge!
Yeah, it is. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'll capture the moment. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dawn hung, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. God. Let's take a picture of the fucking tree. Bye-bye. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift,
Reason
the divine
Titan.
body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
It's pretty.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? An academy in a tree. Who would have thought? Wonder where they got that idea from.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Cause something's going down and we don't know what it is. No way in. Is the Grove considered close visitors? What an inconsiderate time.
That doesn't seem
Closed?
likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Now let's look around and see if we can find what's going on.
This place is too quiet.
See a beetle. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little face.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
There we go. Late.
entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Oh. There we go.
Gray's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it.
I mean, it was pretty easy.
Storky should be just ahead of us.
Literally just across the way. You could literally not miss it.
As I expected, something's not right here.
What's going on? Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe a glide didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they really are asleep. Nope, something happened.
That's possible.
Not the cut out. Come on.
No one's here.
Well, that scared me. What should we do now? Yeah, what should we do now?
Idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the room,
you're right.
The thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Well, that scared me too. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? Who came up with this? How?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Hey, buddy, look over there. Something's appearing.
White dryad flowers?
That's a spirit thingy. White dryad. What a cute name. Oh?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am.
Well, your vocabulary is getting better, ma'am. I love it.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Oh.
However,
got it.
This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try.
My god. Got anything?
Black cloak. Sword.
Yep.
Towards the great tree.
The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out those words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trienne will be on high alert!
We about to meet the Flame Reaver. Hey. I actually... Yeah, Robin. Love ya, but I want to try and bring Treevee into this. I want to bring Treevee in this. Zoom in.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh boy. Stay. What's that for you?
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Death Titan's kin?
It's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Ah.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Oh yeah, we are. We're in it, alright.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Wait. Oh, hi.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Cash. Let's rock some shit. Oh, certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I think it's more than just the Black Tide.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
And bonk. Yeah.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Aw, thanks.
Mem.
They aren't supposed to show up here.
The Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Yep.
But at what price?
Their lives, as you can probably tell. In the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Wait, days?
The scarring of his organs was especially severe.
How long have we been gone
The
for?
result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Oh, did he come to warn us? Or ask for help?
You mean, now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Oh, would you look at that timing?
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know
That's
that
not
for
good.
now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
We'll be fine.
Aggie,
I hope.
how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Oh damn, okay, Aglaia? Fuck.
I mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's
My
likely he is
God.
the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll
Well, let me see
definitely be able to
Anaxa.
chase away the Black Tide.
Well, I said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then we still hope for everyone else too. Who's Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Got it. That makes complete sense. Well, ma'am. Yes, we were in a very similar situation before.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa.
Oh?
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'm seeing where the hospital.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
And that pisses off Aglaia. Are you still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that Grove is an academy? It's established around a Titan.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
It looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel
Yes.
idea.
That is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx has a reluctance to help us, as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed me worthy and allowed me to journey alongside them.
That is true. It's
That's
also
true. Hi,
fortunate that these
Dragon.
gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Hope you're doing good.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So,
Yeah, they better be if they're gonna survive this
just
tragedy.
leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Fly, fly away then,
In that
Trian.
case,
Go.
please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Dude, that noise. What is that noise?
We'll look for all
I'm
of you.
doing great today. Thank you for asking.
If you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay?
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is...
Okay, why are we still gonna bring up the whole thing with Trian's? Oh, hell.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
I have a feeling I might cry today, chat.
We know that.
Oh yeah, I have that feeling.
Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
It's one of those days, Titty. Bye, Trian. I use something to help all my friends that only I have. Ornix is— ooh!
So many monsters.
Gunyum. Black Cloud Monster. Didn't see anything. Hello, housekeeping. Aww, the door locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Save your energy.
Oh, come on.
Is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Alexa?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that
hello?
clouds your vision.
You scared me? Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Yep.
One of the seven
Anaxagoras? Oh lord, help me. Hi, Anaxa.
Before we go any further, rule number 1.
Brother.
Do not call me Anaxa.
Nah, screw you. I'm calling you Anaxa. Yeah, no, you're being called Anaxa. Screw you. Hi, my love.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Damn. What a difficult person. For real.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science.
Ah, science. God.
I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it.
Shattered my soul?
I have recorded
You shattered your soul? Yeah, I can see why people say you give off Alhaitham vibes. I feel like you would be Alhaitham and who is more outgoing. And cocky.
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent.
And had an eye patch.
Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin.
How's you can respond to me?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Okay, here we go. Thank you for your 22 months.
Mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
You mean like the dude we found passed out just before we left the city? Is he one of them? Cause, that's true that you brought people to Akama? I don't think they made it.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach
And
Akama before
I'm just saying.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
It has.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete.
Bye. He disappeared again. Did you finish what you wanted to say?
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa?
Casters didn't see.
Digest at once. I'm sorry.
Got it. Luminary Throne. What are the places that... It's probably at the top of the tree.
At the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, lovely. But on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to offend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone included Anaxa will definitely be alright. That's the thing in your sentence that you've... You know what? Right. You're doing good, Mem.
Let's see
whether
he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Fine. Min.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Yum. Oh, hello. There's only... Did I just imagine? What is this?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Yeah, Mem is doing their best. We love that for
I'm
them.
afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It sounds like this is the Titan speaking to us. I don't know where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Don't worry about it.
The voice is coming from over there.
A heart? How can a heart possibly speak? And it's not even lit up.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Yeah, no,
Let's go check it out.
That's gotta be the Titan speaking, because it sounds exactly like how freaking Orynyx sounded. Like the echoey shit. Oh. Hello there. Collect you. Aha. Yeah, listen to the Titan's echo. It's a Titan. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes seated in deep meditation. Capable of singing. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue, knock on the statue. And knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Okay, I did not expect that. Oh. Oh, hi. I'm Nat. Who are you?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Oh, you look pretty. What a good-looking ghost. Hot demon, eat my bat. Yeah, let's... The first thing we do seeing something like this, we'll swing my bat at it. A damn good-looking goat. Dude, look at that!
Talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Still got it. Dude. Oh, she looks pretty.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Idonia.
Since you are
Audit, that's how you say
stop
it.
provoking the authority of death.
Oh boy.
Answer my question.
Casters is now in work mode. Got it.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Rhythm with the tism.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Aw, hell no. We bringing Calypso into this? Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
A cat?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before,
and this makes sense.
Trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. If she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to.
I don't know if I want to trust someone with the name Calypso.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Oh, but I do like how pretty she is.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
We have a whole questionnaire for you.
Do so without hesitation. We won't treat
a pop quiz. Well, that sparks my interest.
Yes, a pop quiz.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
What?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable.
I mean, it never
than the
happened.
great debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
So he is there. All right.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Yep, the discussion is over, ma'am.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Oh god, a puzzle? Do I have to? Oh, a garment maker. I see a chest. Yoink. Let me in. Let me in.
Surprise.
Even in your taskbar. Oh, you're so cute. Who's a good little taskbar? Who's a good little taskbar?
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See
Trial.
that shallow pond over there?
Oh.
Water lilies grow there. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Oh lord, alright. You're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test an aim?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Hey, yo.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh,
yeah, we're on a time crunch here.
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
Oh my god.
Besides, the bow is essential
What's
for
with beans on
awakening
this
the
planet and
heart
puzzles, bro?
and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here.
Puzzles
for the
and
rest of
trials.
eternity.
It's the Greeks. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Please do.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Oh. You were made of. Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further.
Yeah,
As
can we
a
just
student
go?
of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you're familiar with.
I cannot deny that, mister. Since our interests are aligned right
Equivalent
now,
exchange? Are we really doing this now? Come on,
Besides,
man.
She knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I could put my brain to use then, too. Okay. Do it. What the? Cognos Bloom. Oh, I need to, yep. Grab this. Now do this. There we go. Grab it. Grab that.
Huh?
What's this?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Ichor vessels. How do we... Son of a bitch. Alright. We run across that? Get back. We cannot run across them, chat. I thought I could run on water. I was wrong.
No dirty tricks. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
God, I love Treeby. Rockets and bombs. How the hell get over there? That one to be on. Can I go back up? I perform a miracle. I'm probably missing something very obvious, but for now... No, because this door is closed. And that's... Wait a minute. It's there. There we go. Break it. It does that. I actually thought that there was something else. Get to do, but no. Hi guys. Ignore me.
How smart.
I mean, yeah. That's all we really had to do. We get across now.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
If it is, I will throw hands.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Well, that's pretty. That's a pretty flower.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titan. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my... They really are.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
If only.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
And count them. I love Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? Julian Olin Captain. You really are.
This the legendary Golden Bow of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
Oh
There's
my
a secret
God.
passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Hi there, I'm gonna just take you. We're gonna ascend. Take me high. Go, 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 go. Come on, little guy. No time for EP. Where's it? Oh, it would be easy to just go this way. Hi, all the dead corpses. I'm gonna just step over this way. Step over. Yeah, there we go. Offer this. Put the petals in the
Now,
fountain.
Can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right.
Oh.
Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am.
Oh, hey.
Lit up.
What is this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yes,
That
but
is
wait a little bit of time.
Indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore,
Bruh.
why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't
Oh
it time for you
God.
to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
What? Wait.
So, ask away.
Why can't Mem ask a question? What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Emporius upside down? Yeah, this is March coded.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
I don't like the look on my face. What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? That is... I'm so tempted to go with me first, but why? What is your true identity? Kind of already know the true purpose of them. Kind of know the purpose of testing us. Yeah. What's your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess.
The leader of the 7 sages.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Oh?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility.
We
want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Tell the truth.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
I'm watching you, Calypso. I'm watching you.
Facts speak for themselves.
Dude, for
The truth
real.
will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
I am holding X right now, ladies and gentlemen. That is
just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
Oh crap, let's...
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait
Robbing
for you up there.
Heart? What is that achievement? But I want to ride the water wheel. Come on. Let me on. Wait. No, my tusk fur. Wait. No. No, my tusk fur. No. Oh. Ah, there they are. We're good. Oh, okay. Let me just fix that up for you.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Red-haired companion.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Better not do anything to Trian.
Are not worthy of praise at all.
Better not do anything to Trian. Can I do anything? Break that again. Therapy. At this point, it's just therapy for me to break something. Just so there's an Axa. Old man. Outside again. Unlock this. Wait, I see a coin. Coin only means that there's a hand nearby. Oh, Trian!
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I thought we were doing Little Mem right now. Little Memmy. Mem is so done. Forget it, I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving. She's just over it, man.
Were you hurt? No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Very good. Did you find an Axa?
The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak,
I love
it's not
Mem.
like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Good job, Trian.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Mem is a whole ass mood.
Did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
That's... she seems to be the head of the... Nope.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Don't worry about it, Trina, it's fine. Now come and meet our other companion. Can she only be shown when we're inside the tree?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person we're talking about?
Nope,
This
but I know who
is
it can be referring
a
to.
piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
An Exxon left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when
I
Trian
think I know who it's
I
from.
didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Dome of Devotion. Oh, wonderful.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Yeah, wait, are we actually talking to Calypso? Oh, I want the chest. I want it so bad. Can I, like... Oh, you... No, no. Don't attack me. I'm coming back for that chest, you little shit. I'm back for it, but not now. God. Couldn't sprint away fast enough. Damn it all.
Watch your head.
It's coming. I don't know what's Away we go!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is
God damn it.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here, this thunder.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Just for that. Just for that. God damn it. Let go of my spacebar. Come here. No, no. No, no, no. You get your ass back here. I want my chest. I want my chest. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. I'm going to beat you up, and you're gonna give me my loot.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Your basic attack, really?
I've heard the call. Hedge your bets.
Attack, ultimate. No loot, only booty. Shut up.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Only genuine can do damage with this skill. I will ignore you. There we go.
Battles are chess.
You gonna give me my Yeah, stop eyeing my stuff, it's mine. Give me my chest. Little shit. Trying to take my stuff outside. First, it's my loot. There you go.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Butterfly of divine mind?
Can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
I'm telling the Titan I love you, Merc. That is good.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
We gotta go. No deadhead.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Alright. Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. Hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Ah, shit. Alright.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, great.
Lady Trianne.
Oh.
And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
Excuse me, Black.
Star Chase Atrium.
What do you mean Mem's about to combust or explode? Hang on, Mem.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
What? Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. A little warm. Keep me from. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right. Oh, Lord.
What exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
Surely Mem can just fly away, right? Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Oh boy. Okay, so... Oh my god, Mem! It feels so much cooler now. Oh, we're just drowning Mem. God damn it. Miracle.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Don't worry, Mem. I'm coming to save you. Wait, was I meant to... stay up there? Oh, you bastard. I'm meant to get over there, aren't I? Okay, now let's try going up here. Alright. Here's where I'm gonna spend the next half an hour, chat. If I'm lucky. And if we go... this... oh, I can go down that way. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. I'm just a bit dumb.
A delightful surprise.
Come on. I'll open that. Purify that. Come down on this.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
My god, mem. Mem was just slowly cooking over the amber.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this
I don't like the horse. I like the Pegasus. Correct.
Easy.
Yeah. I'm just so only third best, you know. There's 4 of us. I forgot about Trianne.
It's alright. Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
Sure, you just...
Speaking of which,
oh my lord.
This piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Now you want to show yourself.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
Hi, Calypso.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll
elated, you
be able
say?
to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Noted.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say.
Another trial.
Oh, come on. Another one?
But we have
We
to
just
go to
leave?
the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
I swear to God, if she...
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
She's the Titan. I swear to God. She's gonna be like the spirit of the Titan, isn't she? No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Grow, grow, grow. Help me kill you, blah, blah, blah. Exactly, Burger. Come on. Because I know you can... an achievement or something, I think, from doing those.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Right. Oh.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Oh, would you look at that?
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Great. Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I do. Don't ignore her.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. It's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Either butter?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
What is going?
My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part.
Oh, yeah,
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to
I suspected as soon as she was a bit hesitant to tell me who she really was. If I didn't get a name,
because I did not.
I just got a head of the seven sages
in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under.
Because that's the whole damn story. Yeah.
And would do us harm.
And with the constant trials,
also,
it's
to
like
make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
It's like a foreseeable trial for the core flame.
To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help.
And
just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it, as I could not do anything about him. I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
And the last bit?
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
Damn.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary
My God.
that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden.
Well, equivalent exchange, yeah.
An equivalent exchange.
I don't understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core back together, also be able to save Anaxa.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
I don't know. I don't question the logic in this game. Actually, I do. I do a lot. Anyway. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Yeah, buying time is my specialty. I got this.
Excellent. Then just
don't you worry.
Climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Bet. Let's go!
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like
you know, just
will be inevitable.
Yep. I'm doing my preparation.
Everyone.
I swear to God, if I get into like a grunt battle and I did all of that for nothing, I will laugh.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
Oh my.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Bring it on.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Memories hear a very intense smell. It's a scent of polished sand in the blazing sun.
Professor Anaxa.
Hello?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh my God. Alright. Alright, let's get this over and done with.
Circes was right. He's indeed here.
Yeah, but so is that guy.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. And it's basically the memory itself. Burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. Wait a minute. I've just thought of something else, but I'll save it. Save it for later.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Oh, hey there. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. It's alright, Mem.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Circes.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, hello.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Wait, hang on a minute. We just touched.
Three slashes.
Ew.
Who exactly are you?
No dirty
Oh Lord Jesus, just can you give me a second?
A well-matched opponent.
So yeah, a lot happened there. One, cool as hell. Two, did we just make contact with Cass? We just made contact with Cass. You gonna die? No. Right.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's coming.
Gonna speed that up.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
I completely forgot. We can't auto battle because this is technically a boss battle.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah.
Serenity is
That
before me.
memory. I'm watching you.
So powerful. Circes was right.
That's not very nice.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
I couldn't get the elf out in time.
Show no mercy.
Damn.
Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks. All right. The dice
Hey,
have
you're
been
healing?
cast,
That's not
boss.
fair.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Oh, we're running destruction.
In that case.
Oh, hello? Hey, oh.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh.
Children of humanity.
Don't waver now.
Let's just destroy them. One by one.
Dang, they merged into one?
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your
Oh, this
path.
has gotten more interesting.
Since the ambush failed,
It'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Bonk. That's not very nice. Should we blow him up? Wait, what was that? Oh.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Uh-oh. Brienne? Oh, hell no. Nuh-uh. we ain't doing this.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again. Right. Well, those were a few cool cutscenes. Hello, Anaxa. Nice to meet you. I'm the Trailblazer, Galactic Baseballer. Nice to meet you. Every time she does that, it almost kills her.
Little Cass.
Oh no, Trian.
Still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
You did what you had to do, Trian.
Awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Oh no.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Hello. I get to see you with actual color in your outfit. And your
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Don't get me wrong, chat, I've seen the drip marketing, but actually see it in game.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer
Oh, I love
speaks.
it. I love his outfit.
It is I, Anaxagoras of the New
Anaxagoras.
Indeed.
You're being called
You
an
are the
Axa.
only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Yep.
Professor, let
Damn.
me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Oh, here we go.
But I have some things to take care of first.
They're giving me
The families of
divorced
some of my
parents
fellow
vibe,
Ghost
you know?
Scholars live in the Holy City.
They're
Before we
definitely
meet Aglaya,
giving off the divorced
I want to
parents
visit
vibe.
them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting
Because Lady
Aglaya?
Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
The guy's apart.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My
Damn.
fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to
Fair
do it
enough.
without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, But please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Oh, do we have to go too, or can we go like
you truly have the
somewhere
makings
else?
of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years,
Shapeless
you and
God
Lady
is the
Aglaya are
most.
still...
Okay.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Any more context? No.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
So,
Oh boy.
did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
So the first thing you ask about hearing how's his passing?
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
Did say something about
Some of
risking
his
their lives
possessions
for the core flame.
Pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice.
Ah,
are
that makes
things
sense.
I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
He was a Chrysos heir. Ah, shit.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
There we go. You, we do that. Burger, no!
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of epic strife.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. God damn it, Burger. Oh, fuck's sake. You wanted to wait till after. Oh, god damn it, Burger.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Denial.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no,
Oh
he
my...
just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
People.
Still wouldn't budge
You
after
people.
all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
Oh, alright. Oh, is this gonna be his child? This is gonna be a thing. Are you guys just gonna play Titanic flute?
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you
I
with?
just mute sound alerts. No fucking mute
Are
them.
you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes.
Oh
Did my
no.
daughters cause trouble at school again?
About that.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh no.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Oh, kind.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Do I gotta tell him? Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as
Mr.
well.
Fabio.
Lord.
The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They
Oh, no.
fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh man.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly
Good luck,
admirable.
Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right.
Alright.
I'll lead the way.
Time to go see a Glad chat. Y'all need to stop with your sound alerts. Well, I'm just Trojan horse, wonderful. But I'm still oh, chat. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Come on. Those sound alerts were illegal.
What's Dad talking about?
I don't have your name. Oh. Oh. I thought we were going up to the garden. Apparently we're not.
What's Dad talking about?
Guess I'm stupid for assuming. Going straight to the bar. I haven't done it since, that is true. But still. God damn. How'd you walk through the door like that? That's crazy. Taking yeah, we gotta go all the way up to the...
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Oh, fucking, I'm not. I'm not doing the elevator shit. If you tell us to go to the garden, I swear to God.
You're back.
If you tell us to turn around to go to the garden.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, message. We are now flying blah blah blah. And oh, sorry, flashback. Furthermore, fine line. Yeah, got it. The Elkinstom must be the garment makers.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Friend? I'll be your friend.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Fair.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. He made it back alive. So much for the yeah. Trouble is my old friend.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nicator's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Hey.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove...
Aw, she's blushing.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I mean, technically... Are we even technically, like, alive? Technically, we don't have a heart. The Stellaron is the thing keeping us alive, isn't it? Guess you really can't kill us. I think. Then again, we did do the test when we first started Amphorius. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Oh, if you insist. Oh, more nameless recollections. I'll take the elevator down this time. I was about to say, if my Duskbird didn't get on and missed the elevator. To my room.
What are you folks going to
Where's Don Hong? But I want to know.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Yeah.
Have you heard? Seems like all
Come in. Come in. Oh, Don Hong. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. Been through a lot. Finon? Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. Aww. It looks like he's frowning. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked, Hyson for some research material from the Grove. I don't know, my brain was buffering for a second. I discovered something interesting. Do you know that Emvoice's sky was sealed away by a titan? Twilla's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyson's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the actual express. So we just gotta take out the big bird in the sky? Bet. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Well, just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Yeah, would there have been much organizing though? I feel like Don Hong would have had to go through and organize them again after we had finished. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. You should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bar. Why? Sometime before in the memorial panel. Oh no.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Oh, I'm guessing this was opening the gate.
Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castros, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Oh,
We
it's
want
coming to
say
an
a proper
end.
goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Aww.
It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
I don't need the trial, Trebi. I have my own!
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Just skipping through.
Is someone
Uh-oh.
injured?
Lightheaded bath.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan. Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me.
From Noan.
you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Maggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Is question.
Oh, this many people?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What in the
Snowy! Even Snowy!
What?
Culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Hang on. This man fails his trial. Fails the trial of strife. Like, has rest in his room for a few days. And the next time we see him... What the fuck were you two doing?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my fuck.
Duel?
Y'all just need a kiss already. Get it over and fucking done with.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
What?
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
What happened? Some time ago. Huh? How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of the warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge? But the second one. Oh.
No, none of those sound right.
Gotta figure out what to say to Finon. Oh my god. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. That one.
Forget it.
Oh, yep, there. I see you're still alive and kick. Yep, that sounds about it.
Seeing things?
Yep.
Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
God damn it.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Hey,
Anything
Finon.
special from you? Have you passed the demigod trial?
Aw.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah, it's confused.
Felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
The Garbaniforo Grand Library?
These lines express the
This man's got a library?
Just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
Ah, damn.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikus.
Haikus, scoundrel. Wow.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty
these two, man,
heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind.
They gotta make up his mind.
My place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh, God.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my fucking God. These two.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremlin language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Oh, Lord.
And thus, an unprecedented saga
The box,
commences
right?
with unparalleled resolve.
I forgot about those.
Determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia,
What is happening?
the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
What?
Tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Like, hey, yo. Huh?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Okay, what is happening?
It was stuck in a corner.
Chat, close your eyes for this part.
Nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphibious, some lost meet their end at dusk, some in the dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last,
You don't think you're getting away with making those noises? What were you two doing?
upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or... forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Oh my god. They were literally just having a competition to see who could last longest in the hot bath. With those noises, I'm just saying. I think they were doing a lot more than just in there.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremno and not understanding your own place.
And now Finon's just...
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You personally escorted back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the bath salts.
I can't with these two. I fucking can't.
Look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well.
Damn it.
Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. God damn it. Amphorius, Pharos' finest right here. Time Finon narrowly triumphed, the stunning 27 to 25 seconds.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bag. It is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Oh my god.
Biggest bath.
Oh, the one for Cryosairs.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Oh, this is pretty.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Is the game audio being funky? Shit. I don't know why.
Oh.
Hang on.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me
I don't know why it's doing that.
to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Hang on, let me... do this. Then do that.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
There we go.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Right. So, to fix, funky audio, I just have to reset the audio thing for it. Great.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akhmut, during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
There we are. Phoebe?
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Trinan?
It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
I don't like that.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Haikas, a scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Fucking smartass.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you...
He really is
your
asking to be
childhood
beat up.
wandering far from home.
Worry about
For
yourself
real.
first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
Oh, man.
Blood red half sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Oh, boy.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Sounds a little bit familiar now, doesn't it, Chat?
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time,
Trauma turned reality.
defeat it.
No, cause...
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymoose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Bruh.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Oh, boy.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring.
That's why he reacted that way to that
Each night,
person.
we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Dude, this art style is pretty.
Perdiccas was an expert
Dr.
at
Ratio?
concocting medicines,
Wait a minute.
looking into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner. And our
What's
most
that
reliable
person to like the bottom on the bottom left corner? Why give me Dr. Ratio vibes?
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
I'm just saying.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Damn.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation.
4th month.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh no, don't do this.
Snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Jeez.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our
For
triumph.
real.
Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes
This
that
is
vanquished
sick.
Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when
Dude, they got the
discovered
art
trick,
style down
lit the
for
entire
this.
city and my soldiers on fire.
I love
His
this
final
style.
words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, My dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Then he was all
Farewell,
alone.
my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity.
Sea of Souls, immortal body. Brother, is he gonna pull an Achilles on us? Oh, you see, I'm using my knowledge for Greek mythology and shit in this. We've read Calypso. Question. He was thrown into the seas of... Yeah, no, he... Does that mean, like... Do you have an Achilles heel, my day? No, because I'm more trying to connect this to Achilles because... Oh my god. It could be her. Heracles. Oh my god. I'm tempted to get my fucking notepad out. I'm loving this. Oh.
Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Oh.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratos!
Oh.
Kratos! What's going on?
What the hell?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
What the fuck is going on here?
I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh my god.
Telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Brother.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Oh boy.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Oh, it's gonna get messy.
Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
Oh,
we wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Damn, Kremnoans are very,
Forgive
stubborn.
me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Ah, damn,
A smart
okay.
person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Oh.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism.
Hello.
From the feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Little do you know, that's your son.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning.
Strike him down, Mighty.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Was the river Styx the Sea of Souls? That's basic. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
You and
I think it is.
the same. We feast on strife and fear.
That's why I think that. That's why I think Mighty has more connection to Achilles than anyone.
Kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned.
Question is.
In blood!
Oh?
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to
Oh,
find
he's
such a
got his
small
mom's
signet ring in the
ring.
Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
I don't know.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
A different kind of Kremnoan, you truly
He just wants to
are.
stop that cycle for his people. Uh-oh. Oh? Moments later in Treebe's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Wait a
That
minute.
sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There
Oh,
were
this is so
fleeting
cute.
sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
Wait.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Now, is this actually Lady Treebios? Before they, she like grew up and split herself up into many souls? And it's like her actual mom, or is this Treebio? Ah, got it.
Looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it
This
wasn't
is her
a
actual
mountain,
mom.
but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. Then there was a bang, and I woke up.
Aww.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Picture Treebios as an adult.
Yes.
Ah, got it.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple.
The
We
Black
call it
Tide.
the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form.
Damn,
but it can
man.
swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
I've just sent Burger on a ADHD research spiral.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this
But
is
one
cute.
person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Everyone keeps saying Chibi's mom is Himiko?
They might not.
No.
But they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
I can kind of see where they're coming from, but still.
Mama?
No.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, Chibi.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Oh.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
You hate the internet? That's fair.
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Trinen and Trian.
Is this from Use the Spindle?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious.
Freebie.
She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
That's Treeby.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps.
Talking
But
about a
before we
Galaya?
find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
And the navigator's Treeby.
That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
That's what we're gonna...
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
Fine
while
on.
another comes from a magnificent royal city.
My day.
Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side.
Yep.
This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Oh man. And then
learning can change your destiny.
it's this one's
When
training.
navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie.
I feel that.
The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe's also favors children who try their best.
Circe's.
They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach
That's
your
an
dreams.
Exa.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But
Mm.
now, I can't even tell if this is a memory.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Lot.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
This is giving me goddamn flashbacks. Why is this giving me like PTSD to fucking our last fucking D&D session for phase campaign? Memories like you can't remember. The fact that I had to say, oh, you're just still tired from your nap. I don't like this.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants
something
raised
bad's
their
gonna happen.
glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Something bad's gonna happen. No, but here's the thing. It's Faye's campaign. Faye didn't know shit about the story.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3
Faye had, and the thing is, Faye had this plan for a while.
And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Oh,
They
hell.
declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity?
It's not the exact same, but it was just giving off the same vibes. And I love that.
O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, that's fun.
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living
Oh,
dead,
this is a nightmare.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world?
I'm not
comfortable.
comfortable.
Without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Bruh. This turned into a horror movie all of a sudden.
Lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Only Treeby left.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trebios, run. The black tide has arrived.
What the fuck's going on?
Where
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Oh no.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Trees.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
What? Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aaron River.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
God damn.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
God
It's
damn.
not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Okay.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Y'all gotta stop with that. God damn.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious,
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't have waited until now.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the...
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Her dark jokes, for real.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Aww.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
God.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully
Good.
Ornyx will be willing to help us.
Oh, we get to go see Ornyx again? Oh, well, first we gotta do this, I guess. Oh?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, Lord.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Everything happening at the same time.
I was right.
Yep.
It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Oh, great.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However,
The ending
I'm here
to the
seek
story
your
needs to fuck
assistance,
off.
not at the request of Aglaya or
Yeah.
Trudy.
Yeah.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh. Swapping point of views again. They're telling us who's gonna die and who's gonna live.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never
Oh,
coming
she
back.
can barely talk
We
in
got back safe
full
from the Grove
sentences.
because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we We need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Morning.
Yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron?
Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her.
Aww.
She really loved it.
That's
I
cute.
see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could
Oh
be a
god, if we do that to
After all,
trial
it was
again.
us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case,
Oh, Lord.
let's look for saffron first. I remember
Saffron.
that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Saffron. Now let's be Truby for this.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Oh man.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Yeah, no, Trinan's.
over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
God damn it.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Hey, mighty.
It appeared again right here. I summoned thee. Something's appeared. Wait.
When called me using Hesperus has relied on the rose minerals to obtain the odds. Fashion branches know plants. Sacred tree. Saffron. She's still get wings if we can just get around. Oh, alright.
Wait. This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh man, I don't want to redo their trial. I was meant to go down. I always do that.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragment? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Saffron.
We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear, Trinan,
Oh god.
Triby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Oh, they know.
Okay.
They know it's almost time.
Trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders...
Oh no.
Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Oh.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh, I think I've realized what's gonna happen. Oh no.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
No. We're not gonna be meeting Orynyx, are we? It's not gonna be Orynyx here. And another space time. Oh, motherfucker, I'm stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have turned that thing on. That's fine. No, it's not. Oh no. It's quiet in here because that dude's here. Nope, turn it off. Turn it. Yeah. Please tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. I'm gonna be right, aren't I?
Whoa.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. No, that got me. I have to admit that got me.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? 1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Oh no, that's... Didn't Orynyx light up last time we were... Oh, no, it's gonna be him.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Don't, you son of a...
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
No one knows where Thanatos is.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway,
oh, that's true.
Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Oh, it's already got one of them, and we've
between
just
Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Yeah. Bad news, Finon. Treeby is missing. That the last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx!
Oh no.
Are you in here? No response at all.
That thing's already gone there. Its core flame, hasn't
Did
it?
they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Yeah, the memories have to jog up a bit more. Yep. Oh no.
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
Oh no.
Where am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh no. Hey, Hyacinth. I'm gonna need to take like a minute Yeah, let me just, shit, I'm just reclining my chair. Hyacinth, you do therapy, right? Because I think I might need brother.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
No.
We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then, Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Freebie.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
We just brushing over.
I have planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone.
Mm.
Partner, Treby, let's go.
Oh, God. He's gonna brush past it. No,
you should have come
please.
To me first, Finan.
Please tell me we're not just gonna brush off the fact
There's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma
that
is currently in grave
Trianne
danger.
is just gone.
I know. It's beyond my
Like, we knew it was gonna
imagination that the
happen,
only
but
2 titans humankind can still rely on.
holy
fell in such
shit,
quick succession.
man.
I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could
Oh,
snap
God,
at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna be so free with chat. There was a little bit of a tear up. There's a little bit of tearing up. I'm gonna be so for real.
This being is not just hunting titans, but
Oh,
taking
God.
the core flames too?
Very emotional, you know this,
like the
Chad.
Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival
Oh my
is likely a
God.
sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it to retreat.
God damn it.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
What? I knew it. Of course it's gotta be. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Donha? Mem.
You mean me?
Oh, you're
I
speaking
see.
more.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone
Oh.
remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I'm ambitious. I just have to throw that black hood guy into the past and lock them there, right? The memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, let's just say, Timmy and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Ha. I'm still depressed. I'm still sad over what happened.
I'm glad to see you're confident.
You cannot convince me to move on, Hoyoverse.
The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Oh, Christ. Overthrow the Cryos heirs, probably.
Politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But
oh boy.
That's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may
Dude,
count on me
fucking
to
goddamn
lead the
politics, bro. Right now,
I
goddamn.
apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies
No
from
body, no
within
death.
and without.
I will not accept Trian
The
passing.
situation brooks no
Nope.
delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect
You cannot
any
trick me again.
decision you make.
Yep, come on, ma'am.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well.
Yeah, she used all of her power.
Let us be off to begin the hunt.
And the Flame Reaver was right
May
behind
happily
her.
sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I think, yep.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
Oh.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh? My day, are you gonna do it?
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
Yeah.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're
On my
truly
day.
capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I'm on my day.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Ah, so we're running the front lines this time. Got it.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
What did he do?
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Indeed he did.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
Okay. It's literally it's literally fucking Achilles, bro. Goes into the river, comes out basically immortal, and has a weak spot. We found the Achilles. I knew it. I knew the one brain cell wasn't working. It was piecing shit together. Let's go! I don't know how many things I've gotten right so far. I think the only thing we haven't gotten right or confirmation on is Finon's link to that shadow dude. There's a link, chat, I swear.
You have my word.
He trusted you with that.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Have fun on your trial, Mighty. What do we get to do the trial?
That's the sound of an all-out war.
I know he was the
kind
murderer of his
ruckus
town.
Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield.
I'm
is
also
just ahead.
noticing little things as well. Like, shit. I'll have to do it when we get another close-up on Finon.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Oh?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh, Lord.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
Nah.
Black Road.
Horsecrest launched in his sword, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head jumping, and his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Yep.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
But yeah, next time Finon comes in, just look at how many... Let's see if you can find the sun that's on his armor. And that's like everywhere. Not really everywhere, but on his piece of clothing. I'm just gonna...
I commend.
Just doing prep work.
Once we take back the core flame,
Why did we also call him the
passage will
Deliverer?
open.
I think
When that happens, you must evacuate immediately.
it's like the
Don't
Deliverer of
stay
Hope or
behind.
something. Like something to do with Akuma. No, there's like, what reason was it?
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Call him the Deliverer.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
I think, is it because he's meant to be the Deliverer of Hope for Akuma and its people, or... Yeah. I also know that in one of the last cutscenes we had that, I think it was last stream, his friend also said that, hold like the Deliverer card for him?
Destiny shall stand with us.
I don't know, let's go back. Oh.
Finally.
Come on, man.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Finon's got the sun on him.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Well, this Flame Reaver has the moon. And I know it's not much.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and
But,
whole
you know,
against
there's
that
always a
blade
connection
than
between
living
sun and moon.
seeking the truth of the world.
I didn't mean to press that, actually. You bastard. Irene was the name of it. That is true.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, just do as much as we can to the main dude.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Here,
there's thunder.
And bonk. Explosion. Support. My boy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
AoE.
Sure, I'll play along.
Underestimating us will cost you.
We don't need to do the support.
Watch your head.
That.
It's coming.
That's true. Finon isn't his. We don't know his real name. We don't know Finon's true name, do we?
Show no mercy.
I still think. Well, it's gonna be Kevin. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Get an exit. Wait, did we take his blade? Okay, that's bullshit. Oh.
Embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
Yes.
The city is mine anyway.
Oh.
Shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Oh, I love it, chat. That is true. He is called the Nameless Hero. We'll figure it out. I bet it's still gonna be on Kevin.
Your time, but don't conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
It's coming. Riding the west wind.
He's voiced by Kevin.
Show no mercy.
Who's next? It's
Leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
And the fact, dude, chat, that animation there.
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
The fact that that animation of the loop that he has is almost the same as the one outside Emporius. Like this dude has something to do with him. He's a bit. I don't know. Brain is spiraling with the amount of knowledge.
Such petty tricks.
This mortal form. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no time to lose. Time for the master stroke.
Time for. Oh, I know about the flame chase in Honkai Impact 3rd.
It's time to end this.
Not too much, but do I know it? Come on, fine. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm probably reading too much into that. Holy shit.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
That's fucking sick. Oh, let's go.
Witness this. A new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Hello?
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
Oh my
They
God.
don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Oh my God. Well, because technically it is their god.
Noisy crowd.
Oh, they Titan. Oh yeah.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along,
They
huh?
have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Yeah, we're forgetting that Trinan is dead.
You've been lost in thought for a
Trian,
while
I mean,
now
not
too,
Trinan.
Truby.
Trian.
Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Oh, please say it's good.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
At the bottom of the valley?
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Wait.
What a brave soul.
Oh, was
Do
it the...
we know who he is?
Was it the Kremno? Was it Maide's teacher?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh.
Stop!
Oh, why are you showing us this?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory.
They really do just want me to cry, don't they?
I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Ah, god damn it.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, not the doll. Come on, man.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Oh no.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Oh, it really doesn't want me to cry. I hate it here.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Gradios, he was no better than a corpse. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Up we go.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hi.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on the
No, thanks, Jihyun. Thanks.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It would be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. We are nameless. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. You've melted a real place before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see enough around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand
yeah, who's gonna be
is
the...
that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
And Mighty has taken the core flame of Drive. Hey, Finan, you want to be the, you want to have the time? You want to be a time god?
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to
yes,
assume divinity.
I know.
The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation.
You know, you can give me. I'll do it.
Verifying their potential to bear such power.
You can trust me with the power of time.
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I was joking about giving it to me, okay? I was joking. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words, so you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows. I've been... Yeah. Listen. Oh, I'm special, okay. Oh, great. Fun. Thanks, Mem. Appreciate it. One projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Orynyx. Just a little titan, even more... Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? And now we're back to being Mighty. Oh boy.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
It's literally a tennis match.
Priest girl's
Goddamn.
medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately,
oh
I harbor no
God.
such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You!
Oh, don't start.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Oh, Christ.
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Wait.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
Dang.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
I'm giving him his mom's
My mother's
ring.
signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos?
Oh
Where will
my
you
God.
be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Oh, you going back to Kremnos?
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Okay, you know we gotta drag him into the team. Jinguin, I'm sorry, but just for a little bit. Wait, what did he say? Hang on. I want to see what he says to Treeby.
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you.
Stay back. I alone am enough.
I want to see the voice interactions.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this time too? Ugh, I'll do my best to support.
Damn it. Like it. I didn't get it last time. Okay, I know what I'm coming back. Ah, dang it. There's another one. I missed it again.
Submit or die.
Yes. Oh my god. Dude, so much has gone. I always try and save, like, all the talking and stuff when I'm usually done or close to ending the story, but it's like, I just don't know what to say at the end. Like, I could say stuff now when it's fresh in my memory, but I want to just keep going.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another
Oh my god.
and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan.
My
In the current state of the
God.
world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
Most powerful? Oh.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Oh.
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Well, you wanted me to one-on-one him?
By drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Gonna die with the blade in your back. Oh god. Please don't make it be Finons.
May you be destined for a powerful fate. And farewell, mighty.
You killed one strife already. Bid from the Treeby Casters and the Grand Craftsman. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dawnhub. Go to this one. What you know? It's closer. That's the Trailblazer and Dawnhub. Just say bye to Treeby.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh.
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Oh my god, she's so sweet.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Oh,
That's
man.
a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among us?
I
Nope.
must say, it feels quite
Not doing this.
incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your
Oh,
good
I believe in
repute
her.
of
She's got
demigods,
this.
You should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Exactly.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no?
Yes.
They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood,
Oh,
I'll
man.
never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Bruh. And we have Asterisk. Oh. Goodbye, Tusker. Hello, Tusker. Yeah. Come on, get those gains. Wait, which one is... What? What? Okay. Yeah, Casterus.
Lord Mighty,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
Brother.
Death is not a game.
What the hell?
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Much as I'd love to go all the way there to say goodbye to the craftsman. Say goodbye to Don Hung and myself. Wakey wakey! Hello, you two lovebirds. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you were also an ally of the Trailblaze.
That means a lot to me.
Aww.
May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring, sentimental, nonsense. I mean, chat, it is on brand. Oh, which one do I want to hear? Yeah, it's gonna, yep.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
The sob, what are we ever gonna do without you? Oh wow, Dot Hung. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Wow. I see how it is.
Now
I see
that
how
I
it is.
bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
You betcha.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Aww. A photo on March's camera. Nope, wrong button. I think that's this. Can I get closer? Looks pretty good. What do you think?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets
I wish
behind.
the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bruh. Well,
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
yes, that's it. Bid farewell to Finon. Oh, God. Bid farewell to Finon. Got it. Oh.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Kremnos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the
Fine
guardian of
on makeup
Amphorius.
time. I wish.
What's going on?
The guardian of Amphorius? Okay, well, we're here. We'll do it.
The king of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis.
Oh, man.
I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Bye-bye, Cartoonist. Yeah, we go down here. Phainon is the masked man.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Aw, man. I wonder who set up this little party for us.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, just kiss.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
May triumph always be yours.
You're now the guardian of... I'm thinking... maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh?
How about the god of solidarity?
Preservation.
Or preservation. Dong Hung mentioned.
Don Hong mentioned that one to you.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Oh, God.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Glai at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I
The
really
god of
that
angry
terrible at controlling my
sexual
facial expression?
Honestly, could work. Could
With
work.
that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
Oh
This
my
triumph
God.
brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
Good.
I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. even with the divine might of... Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Yo?
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Wise words.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask.
It's only about flavors, but I
Please
won't.
look after.
Oh,
I will
burger.
undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
We're gonna say, really?
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The draw a line somewhere, fair enough, burger.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Why not in this life? God damn it. In another life. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm doing this today.
Deliver. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
There's the mighty we know.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Off he goes.
Oh, right. One last question.
Oh?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Oh.
Well... who knows?
You son of a bitch.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos.
Yep. It is.
I once believed those words, without question. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother.
You repeated his mother's words to the dude.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look, Midamos is back.
Oh my god, are we gonna don't tell me we see all of his friends.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back.
None of this. None of this now.
Submit or die.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training?
That's another one. Oh my god.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos.
Okay.
Have you found something deserving?
Deserving of your protection. Oh my god.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh damn. Hello.
Mother.
Ooh.
I'm home.
That was a fucking cool shot. Month of balance. Nikador the Strife Titan Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to Let's say, don't you dare run the fucking credits, I swear to god. Alright. Last little bit. Oh.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Aww.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Rest in peace, Trian.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
Oh my god, man.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Oh man.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
A little nod.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
No.
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Come on, ma'am. It's time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Damn, they really want to make me goddamn
A little
cry
gift
this
that I had
update.
hoped to deliver to her personally.
Why?
Though fate had
Not
other
doing
plans.
this game.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes.
Oh, the
I figured
gem.
Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize,
Oh
Cass.
boy.
At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate,
My
they remain,
God.
teacher. Don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you?
Alright.
Right over
Sorry,
there.
chat.
Why does she look?
I've been given a
we don't
message,
quite
and I
know.
just
Please
gotta
don't.
I
It's
just
time
gotta
to
rush it
witness our last-
along a bit. I just gotta rush this bit a
You're
bit.
here, or
Oh.
This is our memory.
false prophecy, huh?
So that's oh.
But the black tide has up.
That's what
Those chosen
tributes.
by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone
And that's what tribute sounded like.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot until it was during a grand things
Oh
took an
my.
Did something go wrong?
Yes, but on that frosty night with let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Lot
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Speed stuff along a little bit. I've just been given a message from people. I've gotta go.
These mechanisms
Like, I would just
function
end it here, but I
intriguingly.
know we're at, like, the very end.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest
Just follow the
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking. Might. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Oh, I got 20 minutes. Alright. Oh. Cut it short. I won't feel right if I cut it short.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
It's worth having the time.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Hang on. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I am all good. Carry on at a leisurely pace. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, you bastard. No. Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. You're kidding me. Yep. There we go. Aha. Did I have to do that? Yes. Okay. I could double check because I'm like, if I'm just doing this for nothing.
The secret door is open.
Sweet.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the tusk bird can teleport.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already
Oh, this is
diminished to a
cute.
mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances,
Oh my
those in
god.
authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely
At the
without joy.
cannon?
Even so,
Got it.
I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This
I
place
mean,
is exactly as before.
we do have the
Let's
magic
explore
touch.
the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it.
Oh man.
Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident.
Oh
Mother
no.
didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
What does it mean?
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass,
Oh,
her
it
friend
makes sense
lost his
now.
life on the battlefield.
Oh no.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
This place is cute. I've already seen this place when in the flashback.
Trivios.
It makes sense for Trian, it
Just
does.
as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
Oh no.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
And because of that,
If you want me to consult the
oh
Titan on your
no.
behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden.
Oh no.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow.
And the next.
If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh
As
man.
long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore.
Where's the West
A radiant
Wind?
sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Son
As long as
of
you
a
sail toward
bitch.
tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh man. Off she goes.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But How? With Yanis's power?
Secret door? Can we go through... Can the power passages we go through wall? It's a secret door, right?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Hello.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in
coin.
quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that... Someone will help me.
Alright. I've do this before. Do it in reverse.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, we don't remember the detail. It's close.
Passage is now cleared.
Gotta go. Run.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Just gotta run.
Whoa! It looked truly
This looks
magnificent
pretty. Hello?
Relax.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case.
Yeah, I want to take a second. Oh, yo. This is cool. Whoa. Be carefully. Why isn't that bright, dude? Oh, this is sick. This is cool.
Oh, Fate Titans, please guide us.
Alright, I'll go back.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Oh.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden,
she's just really
caught a girl
small.
sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Let's go. And zoomies.
Lady Maiden.
God damn it. I just want to go new him down the bridge.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble
Did
yourself.
food in a small banner and
Just
popped
going
up
for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is
Huh?
Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Come on, just let us go all the way.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, we don't get to see this part.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
No, you can't see shit. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Aha. Get back. He has to jump. That's cute.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
This is the Yanis Vault.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that blinds
No,
all.
Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Oh?
By
So
the
when she
blood
takes
of the lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into thousands of fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can impale thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chases a journey taken a constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh, there. Oh, just like in the PV. Oh, she's really pretty. Oh no.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother,
Oh my god.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks,
Oh
I'm right here.
man.
You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Oh.
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh.
It's gone! Like the west wind, away we go!
Well then.
Here, there's thunder.
We're fighting.
Trifling. Seek and you shall receive.
What?
Serenity is before me.
And what? Beautiful.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Woman is the traitor.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
No. I thought I could get past him. I really thought I could get past all of them, but I cannot. Come on.
Here, there's thunder. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head. Bust.
Oh, bows. Okay.
I'll take it off. All in.
Conflict is pitiless.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Listen.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
I want the chest in the middle, though. How do I get that? Can I go the other way to get it? Oh. Hang on, chat. You know what? We'll come back for it. There's a lot of other stuff that's here to deal with.
Long last.
That's fine. If we miss it, we miss it. It's all good. Oh, what are you?
Picture of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
The fallen titan
While
manifesting?
history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Like the west wind, away we go!
Yep.
Show no mercy.
Bruh.
Watch your head.
Full as a mark?
Here, there's thunder.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ah. No dirty tricks.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Fading light. Alright. Oryx's mark.
It's of no consequence. Watch your head.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Damn. There we go. Nice and easy, Chin.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you stopped. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh? Oh, this is pretty.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh?
And you've made your own decision.
What? You can...
Hello?
Hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Hey, yo.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Why not? The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which...
It was worth saying.
life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
Brother.
Like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Bruh. Month of Evernight. Yanis was holy man Trebios bore the cornflame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod. Traverse the gate of infinity, splitting into thousands of messages to spread the divine. Oh. Century journey. Month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Oh, and we're back here.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Oh, man.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be
See
left
you
behind
tomorrow.
in the dark, while the determined side of us will know
Damn, this
no
shit is
fear.
deep, man.
Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey
Oh
and
my
face our
God.
destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity.
It was supposed to hit in the
Thus,
feels.
we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver white shore. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind.
Oh
Flowers
my
bloom in
god.
spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Not the reply back. Nah. That's dirty.
Child of humanity. Surely you are not waiting.
Oh, and then we go,
for the
and then it's
arrival of
instantly
night.
back to these two. Yeah.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this
Wow.
way.
Goddamn.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine,
Oh, boy.
fine. All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy.
Equivalent exchange.
The
God
answer
damn
will
it.
soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming
Dun,
experiment
dun,
alone.
dun.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My
Brother.
apologies.
Oh yes, I forgot about your existence.
A child's words are always carefree.
Existence
I'll
right
just
here.
dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Bruh. The fact that these two have just hate each other, but the Titans that their core flame represents are like in love, or if I remember correctly, if I took the hints seriously, like brother. It's kind of funny. They were the I mean, yeah, the clearly is similar.
Oh, monster,
The hate is just
human nor
love.
divine.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Oh boy.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. Oh, you sneaky mother truckies. Uh-huh. Hello. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Don't worry, they're inside the book. Are you making a fucking Pokemon joke, Hoyoverse? Are you making a fucking Pokemon joke? Are you saying Mem's just in a Pokeball? Well, I think you know what we have to go to, chat. Let's not joke about monsters in your pocket. Pocket monsters, let's go. I love that. That's amazing. That is awesome. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. I was joking when I said I'll take it. You know what? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate the Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. And I've just realized we could uncover a lot more about our past. I can't wait to see what they cook. But what concerns me even more is that you further bind yourself to Artorias. You truly assume that Titan's divinity. Do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with it when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right with you. Aw, so sweet. But where were you earlier? And held up by two people in guard uniforms that ended up missing Trian's farewell zone. It said they were messages of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Oh, here we go. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when I got separated. But, oh, so you're saying that we should just, be side by side now? The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationship with each Cryo's heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Hey, bad guys, looks like dark undercurrents are rolling in Akuma. Oh, please tell me we get to take out the council. Please tell me we get to take out the council. On second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. Update for the next version, joke. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Cryo's heirs. God damn it, dude. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. To be continued? That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. Now, weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Wait. Something wrong, Danhong? The memory card is full. Wait a minute. What do you mean the memory card is full? Why do I feel like that is a major line right there? Oh, March didn't have time to process the pictures. If he got sick. I bet March and the... Dude, that's the thing I hate the most, dude. They don't even know that March is like
and
that.
So, this long day passed. For some people arrived.
Oh, Treeby.
Some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden. And so momentous.
Excuse me? Why is... why is cats?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Okay, you can fuck right off. Oh yeah, you must